Hi, hi! How are we all doing this morning? So... First of all, I've added a Pomodoro timer, cause I like Pomodoros. I'm hoping that that'll help me maybe preserve my wrists. You know, maybe I won't blast them all to hell during this entire stream. Sorry about my shaky camera. It's actually attached to my desk, so every time I like honk on my desk or anything, it wiggles. We are operating a very ramshackle stream here, but you know what? We love it. And we are going to be working on more retro pot flowers. However, I am going to be making a couple smaller ones. We have these big ones, of course, but I would like to make some itty-bitty tiny ones. Mostly because it's less counting. So, you will allow me to get my final wrist brace on here. Start up my lovely little ambiance video. And, well, my background noise, really. Once again, Oz's Vault, current goat of the stream. I will tell you if I switch up to somebody else later on. My Tamagotchi over there. And let's get started. I don't actually know what I want to do color scheme-wise. All I know is that I want to make flowers with the glow-in-the-dark bands as their center. And I think the only glow-in-the-dark colors I have right now are blue, orange, and yellow. That does appear to check out. Yes, so we only have blue, orange, and yellow. Orange and yellow are kind of obvious choices, so let's make something out of the blue. Since I haven't made the little flowers on stream before, I will do a semi-tutorial mode. Unlike the big flowers, which is a count of 26, the little flowers have 22 in the center. I think I said 16 last stream. Very wrong. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, excuse me, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then 2 are done. Ah! Oh! Please tell me I don't have the hiccups. Alright. Hold on, let me go ahead and get my timer started. And same procedure as the big flower. It really is, we're just doing the exact same thing, just a different number of bands. We're gonna loop this over 1. And then pull 2 up. Go back through our center. 1 up. 1 all the way through. Through the center. 1 up. All the way through. And now repeat. Let me turn my music down a little bit. I can't hear. Well, I mean, I can hear. That's kind of the problem. I can hear too much. Just 1 point down. 1 point, yeah. Music should still be at a good level in OBS. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. I might end up moving... Which side of the mouse? This one? Or, not the mouse, the microphone. My Yeti Nano! I will aggressively promote the Yeti Nano, not because... Oh, hi! I miss you too, how are you? But, hold on. Let me zoom through this center real quick. how many do I have left? Oh, come on, I can finish this off so quick. Hold on. Ah! I think... Oh man, it's so fucking hot in here. Let me turn on my AC real quick. I turned it off because it was raining, but alright, it's been a hot minute. At the end of last stream, I said I would be back on tomorrow, because I was an idiot. I thought I was streaming on Tuesday. I was streaming on Monday. So, I am technically a day late, but also I'm technically completely on schedule, so. Jank Band, how you doing? Hold on, let me just lower my phone a little bit. I think that should help with the fact that it's not focusing in on the... There we go. That's a little better. It still chooses my fingernails over the project a lot, but yeah. I can't even say it's, like, fine. Like, ugh. I'm doing alright! I mean, obviously I'm burning up here because I just turned my AC on, but how are you today? I am having a grand time. I am very excited to be making more flowers. Let's do a white glitter rim. Because I like white and I like glitter. That is lovely to hear. I am glad to hear you are doing okay this fine day. Me personally, I'm both like really happy it's done raining, and I'm also like, no, bring back the rain. I'm running out of excuses to stay inside. Alright. Yes! That's so hype! So happy to hear about the name change in therapy. That is hype. So hype. Can't even come up with another word, that's how hype it is. Alright, just 2 up though. And then we're gonna go into our next loop. Pull all the way through. Up 1. Undo the next loop, and we're just gonna do that again and again. Over and over, as Rio Romeo would say. And I am so happy for you, my brother. My brother in Twitch. It's super exciting. I actually got my name changed recently as well, so I am wishing you the best of luck on that. Yeah, sorry. I have been recklessly changing my schedule. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to Twitch, honestly, but having a good time. Scoot a little this way. I do technically want these to be center frame. that would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright. I did not move, like, my time zone, but I did move my streams to be- I royally fucked that up. I did move my streams to be at 11 instead of, like, 2 my time, so it's at least 3 hours earlier, yeah. Although pretty soon I am gonna be moving my time zone. Because I'm not gonna be in New England anymore. Ugh, scary. Once again, no, you are not making a large retro pot flower. You are making a small one. Next loop. Jeez. I've been making nothing but the large ones, so I keep forgetting how to make these tiny babies. Yeah. This one. I don't need any more of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I gotta pick a petal color. Yikes. I don't know. You know, let's go ahead and make... I already have a lot of blue flowers in the bag. Both of these are blue. We could do a monochrome. Please, please. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. We could do a monochrome, but that's kind of lame and boring. So let me instead crawl around in my back drawer. I really do not have that many colors that aren't pink. I mean... Yeah, hold on. I should have... Magenta. Magenta is technically purple, but it's also technically pink. A great middle ground. Alright, so... Like sprinkles. That's actually such a cute idea. I might do green for the outer border. I like that. Wait, hold on, hold on. We're doing blue, white, pink. If we did a blue border around that again. No. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get the color scheme for a trans flag one. Although I'm not sure how I want to do it, because I technically only have 4 colors instead of 6. Could you... I really hate doing the inner ring, though, so... I think I'll probably end up... Yeah. I think a blue border around this would be cute. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. Alright, went over. And pulling up, what, 3, I think? Yeah, definitely 3, not 4. And then all the way through. Oh, I so have the hiccups. That sucks. Couldn't have had the hiccups before stream? Maybe after? Nah. Just my luck. Alright. 3 pillars successfully established. Nice! We love NB Monarchs in this chat. I almost said NB Kings, so that would be kind of counterintuitive. We love NB Monarchs in this chat. Kind of funny because I had my realizations in kind of like the exact opposite order. I thought I was non-binary and eventually figured out I was just a trans guy. So I went by, I think I called myself Sushi as an NB. I don't know. It was either that or some other thing that started with an S. Terrible at remembering names. Including my own, apparently. But yeah, I eventually got my legal government name changed. Yes, that is so good to hear. 3 years is a long time. That is very nice to hear. Come on, let me in. Let me in. It's kind of Devo. This is kind of very Devo, oh my goodness. Thank you. I will add it to my noodles. My lunchtime noodles. Gotta get that extra sodium count. More. Jeez, these little flowers go so much quicker than the big ones. The big ones take like an hour and a half. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, an hour and a half if I'm dawdling. If I actually focus, I can get them done in 45 minutes, but I'm not the type of guy who can focus. There we go. Hello, camera. Pull through. One up. Excuse me, I said one up. Alright. Next. Chunky. Oh, hell yeah. Pokemon Center Ska cover is one of the best ones on this playlist, I'm not gonna lie. Man, I have been so sleepy this summer. Like, I swear, it's just a sleepy summer. I have not had a single day where I haven't had to chug caffeine to wake up. Like, I hadn't drank a Monster Energy in, like, a year and a half before this week. I mean, 17, that's around 5 o'clock, yeah? That's technically afternoon. Oh, I was only 2 up. I was about to make a grave, error. One more. One more, come on! Go faster. Three. Two. Let's go ahead and tie off this slip knot. Shit. Okay, never mind, we're good. Sorry, panicked. I thought I lost the slip knot. And these things are like so slippy. They do not stay in place if you don't get a hold on them. Because they're made of silicone. They're silicone, right? Yeah, because if they were latex, they would have to put a warning on there for allergies. They have to be silicone. I think they do have latex bands, but they are very clearly listed as latex bands, so that if you are allergic, you don't buy them. I'm gonna use purple for the trim, because I just think it'll bring it all together. It's a cute lavender color. Oh, yeah. Starting here. One. Two. Come on. Alright. That slip knot looks a little funny. It's fine. It's secured, that's really all that matters. It only shows up on the back of the piece, so it's not like anybody's really gonna see anything too odd. Whoops. Oh, my rug is all bundled up. No wonder I can't roll my chair. There we go. Let me roll in peace. Please do not knock your camera. That would be bad. There we go. Whew. Yep. Oh, sorry, I just caught this. Oh, man. Why would you do that? I haven't played my ocarina in like 2.5 months, and I wouldn't breathe in on it. Like, oh man. Well, I hope the tuberculosis you catch at least gives you that beloved Victorian pallor. Shoo. This brace is a little low. Let me see if I can get it just a little higher. It's a little better. Is that the right loop? Yeah. You actually made the fan art? Yo. Sorry, that was so loud. Yeah, I do remember playing web fishing. That's so cool. Hold on. Give me just a sec. I will... I'm literally like 2 stitches away from being done with this. There we go. Yeesh. Took me a hot second. No, that's not how we do this anymore. Right. I need the one that I set all the way behind me like a moron. I should still run it under though, shouldn't I? Shouldn't need to go that far under though. Probably only to like here. And pull through. Dude, I have that game on my Switch. I think I know which game you're talking about because I think I literally have that game on my Switch. Yeah, basically the exact same thing happened to me. Web fishing is currently only available on Steam because the developer is on an indefinite hiatus. But But there is a new one that came out on Steam that is getting regular updates called Rift Fishing that I've also been playing. I would also say it's pretty good. It is clearly just kind of trying to fill in for the fact that web fishing isn't... it's not getting updates, it's not getting really anything like that, because creator is not here. I should play web fishing again sometime on stream. I should do like a chill game stream again at some point. Haven't actually done one of those, I think, since you last watched me. It's been a while since I did a chill stream. Alright. New second monitor content. God, why is my algorithm so shit? It's all just shit posts, and like occasionally I get like a book review or something. Alright. Out of the other colors. Let's do... yeah, I should absolutely, like... I can absolutely do, like, a cozy game stream where I just have the lobby code in chat. We should totally do that, so I can play with you. What color was I just getting out? What color was I picking? Was it orange? I don't think it was orange. Yeah, it was orange. May not have been orange in the past, but it's orange now. Okay, we're almost on break, so actually I'm not gonna do that. I'll start my next flower... Oy! After my shenanigans. Good tea. Almost gone, but good stuff. I did want to grab a couple of my brighter colors. That one, like neon yellow that washes everything out. Oh. I mean, well, you don't have to get it. I would have really appreciated it if you had, where I told you to. I do not have... yeah, it's really cheap too. It's only like $5. I highly recommend grabbing it. Oh wait. Should still be only like $5. It might be cheaper because, I think Steam is still having their summer sale. I did want these. Alright, no, I'm not dealing with Blue Man's Lotus. I am taking a drink of my tea. And we are probably gonna end up doing slide puzzles. Being completely honest. Let me see what I have here on my, lovable, hateable PC. What do I even got going on here? Okay. Got a lot of random shit just sitting on my PC. I really need to go through and, like, organize my files. I don't know why I have so many... like, the majority of it, I think, is just itch games that I've, I played once and then never opened again, but forgot to undownload. That would make a lot of sense. You're joking. Literally less than half an hour. Okay, a little over half an hour into stream, and I already have a gnat in my tea. I gotta go dump this out. I'll be right back. Bullshit. I don't know why. but these things are just beelining it for my teeth. I guess they're not even fruit gnats. That would make sense. Like, fruit gnats obviously would be allured by the smell of tea, but these are fungus gnats. Y'all motherfuckers eat mold, and I know for a fact that I don't have any mold in my tea. I am not drinking insect tea. Checking on my Tamagotchi, you can't stop me. Yeah, I know it. I know it's the worst Tamagotchi. The little... I actually think there might be one more that's technically a worse care state. But in my defense, I was renovating a room while I was making this Tamagotchi, so... I didn't really have a lot of time for him. This thing stays in my pocket, like, all day, every day, so... Yippee. Yeah, he's all good. Yes, I have seen some of the newer Tamagotchis, and I'm, like, so jealous. This is an old Gen 1 Tamagotchi that I got for Christmas. And I have been falling down the rabbit hole of Tamagotchi ever since. I think I want to try and get their, I think it's called Brilliant Ocean Tamagotchi. Because it is so cute. I love how the dead Tamagotchis turn into, like, stars in the sky. It's adorable. Start counting out my bands for 2. Do we want to do... Excuse me, these are very hard to desort when I mix them up. Do I want to do a big flower and, like, alternate? No, we'll do a little one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, and then 2. Make sure I got this recount right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Wait a minute here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I did, in fact, miscount. Need 2 more. If my little storage system would let me have them. There we go. One. 2. 1, and then all the way through. Oh, let me start my Pomo. Yay, Pomo! Yeah, Shar made a lovely video about Tamagotchis over on YouTube. And I mean, Shar is way more obsessed with Tamagotchi than I will ever be, but I can't deny that that video has fueled my own downward spiral as I hunt for rare and honestly just cute Tamagotchis. The poor anime store in my town, like, the store that specifically only sells, like, anime and manga merch, and also Tamagotchis for some reason. I'm pretty sure they're sick of me by now, because every time the employees walk in, it's like, ah, there's Tamagotchi guy. I will gladly take the title of Tamagotchi guy, though. That's no mark of shame for me. Way too many. Okay. So this one. One, two, one over, all the way through, up, one over, and ad nauseum. Yeah, I did the thing I said I wouldn't do again. This one. Pull these out. Then yoink. Then that loop made by the knot is not an actual loop. Shoop. So we're just gonna tie that off there. Yeah, I got out at least triple what I needed. I'm going to do a lovely light blue petal with this sort of cornflower color. Oh, I have an extra blue band here. I'll put that away. Beep. Okay. Which... This side is the front. slip knot. There we go. 1, 2. And all the way through. I actually haven't used... It appears... I'll say it appears... Oh, no, maybe I have. It's for a larger flower, but... For most of the petals of these flowers, I've used glitter bands, which provide a very sturdy petal. I'm using pastel bands for this petal, so I just kind of want to see how this is going to end up laying. It doesn't really help with the smaller petals, but it seems we are just going to have to run a bit more interference, stretching out the petals to make sure that you see the petal color more than the trim color. Which is probably a whole bunch of nonsense that doesn't make a lot of sense right now, but it will when I get to the end of the piece, I promise. It's a promise that I'm gonna break, but I still promise it. Yeah, see how these fold over on themselves? Whereas, while I was working on this one, the glitter bands did not. They just stayed flat like that. It's kind of the difference I'm talking about. That just means that it's a little bit harder to see the petals. Sag. Ah! And one all the way through. Oh. glad I picked the orange, because I don't think the yellow would have been as standout against this blue. I like to think I have a good eye for color. Even though I don't really have a lot of colors to work with here, I like to think I'm making some good schemes. Ah, that went through a loop that it was not supposed to go through. Hold on. That went through the center loop. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, thanks. There we go. Two. 3. You know, that's proper. That's good. Whoop. 2, 3, and all the way through, and that is our last petal pillar. Whoop. One over and all the way through. Ew. One, 2. Please don't run away, I need you. 3. Alright. Up 1. And then, since this is the last petal, we're just gonna go through this, and also gonna try to go through these. That's a bit too much work. Cute. Alright. Now for the trim, I could keep going with blue. I have a nice teal color that would give a somewhat green edge. Or I could just go for an actual green. So, do one of these colors, or this just straight up green. I'm gonna go for this one. Because I think it'll be cute. Those kind of monochromous blue. But that's fine. Blue is a good color. This is more teal anyway. Liquid IV changed the Rocket Pop formula. There's a lot more raspberry in it than it used to be. Sorry, that's probably so weird. Their Rocket Pop formula is actually a combination of 3 other flavors. One of their lemon flavors, their raspberry, and I think a blue raspberry, but that may be wrong. It may be a different blue color. But they have shifted the formulation a little bit, because I can taste that raspberry a lot stronger now. Shows you how much I drink this stuff. Doctor's orders, so. Oh, I should have run the... No wonder it was so difficult to do that one stitch, because I forgot to run the thing through it. Ah. Yeah, it's just green enough to be different, but not so green that it kind of gives up the jig. Come back. Don't even know what is? Sorry, I've already completely forgotten what I said. I was locked in on floral petals here. There we go. Oh, probably liquid IV. I think that was the last thing I was talking about. It's just a water additive to help with hydration. I've essentially been drinking it daily for like 2 years now. No, I did the math last stream and it was like 6 years. Fucking... that makes me feel old. I haven't been alive for 6 years? What do you mean? I'm a literal toddler. Can't you tell by my very toddler-sized hands? Ah! Oh. Lost my camera for a second. That's because I forgot I had an alarm that was gonna go off. For my lovely, lovely medications. There's one. And two. Blech. Have a good nap. Enjoy your rest. Get some nice Z's in. I will gladly take your viewership while you are taking a rest. Thank you, friend. Alright. Nyo. There we go. Shoop. Oh, come on, just one? That was a bit mean, wasn't it? Alright. Back of this stitch. Grab my little slipknot tail. Beautiful. And actually, the C-clips are over here now. Because I moved them. Hand it over. Give me the stitch. I need to put it in the loop. Yeah. Come on. In you go, in you go. Nice and easy. Alright. Let me count out the center for a large one. I do white petals. I could do... Okay. Yeah, that's an idea. Start off with yellow then. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 24, 26. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Why did I say 13? Yeah, go and mess up your whole count, why don't you? That's 10. That's another 10. Yep. That's 26. 1, 2. We knocked out all of the little flowers in under 30 minutes. Pretty sick, but this flower is gonna take at least 45. As it's a biggin, and biggins are very, very time consuming when it comes to petal count. Go ahead, tie this off. It looks like it's almost break time, so I get to stretch my hands. Ah. Free me from these infernal contraptions. Infernal contractions that do nothing but keep my hands safe and secure. And get the next color out, or not. I thought I had more than 3 seconds left. Okay. Hey, just a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch my hands here. Oh. Oh, glad that happened during the break. I love it when my phone just decides, fuck you. I don't want to be your camera. Then dies. Okay, I still have 2 minutes before I have to put the infernal devices back on, so I'm gonna check my Tamagotchi again. He's probably fine. But I feel really bad. Really, really bad about, taking such horrible care of him that he became a little snake noodle. So, I've been keeping an exorbitantly close eye on him. There we go. That's better. Alright. Let's go ahead and get those bands out. I'm going to be working with, that is. Spilled them all into the other container. And then I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's up 3 here. And 3 trims. Which I honestly could probably cut that to 2, but I prefer how 3 looks, so. One, 2, 3. It is just next loop stuff, right? Yeah, okay. 3, go over to your next loop. Pull this all the way through. And then chain 2. I want to do the white petals. So I'm gonna do the white petals. I should probably do a different color for this, huh? Oh, what color? Oh, I might have just enough gold. Hold on. I might have just enough gold to make this outer edge gold. I won't have enough for petal trim, but center trim I should have plenty for. Yeah. Oh, we got a cat jam alert. Love that little sounds like somebody left the microwave on. I'm gonna skip this one. Not a bad video or anything, just... I remember all of the stories in it, so what's the point? I gotta... Honestly, I've been watching Oz's channel for so long that I have to dig, like, 2 years back in his, video library. Not to get to ones that I haven't seen before, just to get to ones that I don't remember well. Like... yeah, he's actually... Him and Vinci, I think, are the only Reddit YouTubers that I actively still watch. Sometimes I'll go visit in on one topic in the click. Just to see some memes, you know? Get back into the meme mines, gather up some good reaction images for my friends' Discords. I don't really stick around with a lot of Reddit readers anymore, because even Reddit readers that I used to respect, I'm like, they've had some L takes that have just made me really question their, like... I don't even remember what it was r/ said that made me stop watching him. Like, it was probably something wholly irrelevant and just as consequential as, like, getting the ick from your date. It probably wasn't even, like, anything that bad, but I stopped watching him, and that knocked it down to just Oz and Vinci. Honestly, I might have stopped watching r/ just because I'm not that interested in Reddit content. I like having the stories in the background sometimes, because it's kind of like, it's like my local gossip, but I'm an introvert, so I don't have any people who actually gossip. And so the Reddit stories kind of fill in that human itch for talking shit about other people behind their backs. But outside of that, I don't really... I would rather be watching gaming content, honestly. Irrelevant tangent aside, look at how snazzy this looks. Damn. I gotta order more gold bands, because... they really, like, they can really snazz up a project. Make it look real cool. But I don't have many left. And this first gold band that we pulled up, pull all the way through. Yeah, I used to have, like, a double full of golds, and now I barely have enough for... Actually, I could have probably done the pedal trims with gold. Glad I chose not to, though. Oh, I already pulled the band through. I don't need the bonus one. I already pulled it through. One, two, three, and I'm gonna just scoot the whole pile over again. Uh, sorry. My camera is linked up to OBS via the Wi-Fi, which our Wi-Fi usually is pretty good. Like, I'm usually good to post like a 60 frame per second stream, way more intensive than whatever I'm streaming right now. But we have been having a lot of random difficulties with our Wi-Fi stuttering and just deciding to be a dick, so I have OBS on my main monitor so I can directly see if there's something going on with the camera. I promise I will not do any craft work while the camera is down. Or hell, even lagging behind. I keep a very close eye on that. Can't promise it won't happen, but I will definitely be the first guy aware of it. So. Ah! I keep fleeing. Oh, how long has this, look at on the timer. Oh. Back in OBS, so that you don't have to see my mouse cursor. One over. One. Two, and three. Yeah. I'm really digging this one. You know, I know white and gold is kind of like a very generic color scheme. Also, who else had white and gold or blue and black flashbacks as soon as I said white and gold? But yeah, no, white and gold is a pretty generic color scheme, but it just looks so good that I can't ever be mad at it. Yeah, it's the wedding dress color themes, but it's that for a reason. It's because it's classy. Oh. Well, fuck you too then. Come back. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Cute girls doing cute things. The shining star of this playlist. Like, the majority of the songs on this playlist. At least half of this playlist is cute girls doing cute things. They're bangers. And if they ever turn out to be AI, I'm gonna cry. I've been fooled before, so I'm pretty convinced cute girls doing cute things is a person, especially with their album release dates. None of them seem to be, like, way too fast of an output for an artist, so, like... I don't think I'll need more. There's only one pedal left. But I have been fooled in the past. I am kind of an idiot, so... I am always preparing for heartbreak when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, hold on, my dog is losing her fucking head. Suki! Sorry about that. Alright. We have 3 towers to go. I call them pillars, but... because flower towers is a little bit of a misnomer compared to petal pillars, which is very, very much not a misnomer. There's not really any difference other than the fact that I like alliteration better than I like rhyming. Shoom. It sucks that I really like alliteration, because alliteration does not like me. I very much have a speech impediment, and... so, like, I'm sure that you've been able to hear my noises that I make every single time I have an S or a C syllable. Yeah, that's speech impediment. But the main issue with my speech impediment is stuff like alliteration. I just can't do similar sounding syllables back to back without converging them or messing them up in some way, which is funny because I chose talking for hours at a time as my hobby, so a genius play on my part, as we are all aware I am the smartest man alive. There we go. See, that's very cute, very regal. Although for this one, I would kind of like tie it lower. There's not really any reason to. Alright. About the outer trim, we could keep it regal and go for purple. Or red, technically. European power structures. Well, color-based power structure. So, like, Greece and Rome for a while had purple as the color only their big head honchos could wear, while red was more like that in... I know at least for the Brits, red was their, like, royal color that the peasantry couldn't wear. And to be honest, I think going an offshoot of red, I think a pink would look really, really cute. So, let's go for... Okay, could you remove the lid? Thank you. I need to get to my bands, you jerk. So I have this really light pink or this really dark pink. And out of the two of them, I think I'm gonna go for the darker pink, just because it's like an all-light color, so it'll provide more standout. Or I could use the Blushing Brides, but I think I'm gonna go for the dark pink. One of you is light pink. No, I'm not doing shenanigans. So, I need you guys to be properly sorted out. Alright, restack. Stack 1. Stack 3. Oi. Alright, pulling one up through here. Give me this. Or should I make it green? Because I was thinking about the green glitter bands. We'll do something involving the green glitter bands. Holy hell. Try saying that a couple times fast. We will do the green glitter bands for the next flower we make. Oh! Guys! I think the Tamagotchi's dying. This is the audio for it dying. And I think, because of that little skull on the top, it probably got sick while I wasn't looking. And yeah, sorry, Tonica. Tonica 6, I think. I lost count after 4. Yeah, the Tamagotchi's death animation, like end of life thing, is supposed to mimic a heart monitor flatlining. But ultimately, it's just a really long sequence of annoying beeps. So I'm glad that you guys are being forced to stick it out. Because I'm such a vitriolic, evil streamer. Yeah, there we go. Guy died. Hold on. There's center frame. No death, but since we're just fucking around, let's just start a new one. Stay right there. This is my BAM card. It's my BAM member ID. Do I want to full screen this? No. No, I don't, because I want easy access to the Twitch tab in case something goes wrong. Yeah, I think the pink is really cute, honestly. I could actually make a couple of these with some different colors. Because I do have enough gold bands to do some centers. Two. Three. I don't know if I have enough glitter white to do... You know what? Glitter white isn't one I use often. I might have it in the drawer. That's regular white. No. Wait. I have a couple. So, bands in the box wise. I think we could make 2 more of these. We might end up doing like an every other petal is white, and like the other 3 are like blue or something, because I don't know if we would be able to fully do that last flower if I really did it fully in white. Might run out of bands in that case. cute. Very diva. There we go. You know, my phone has been charging this whole time. Somehow it's gotten lower battery than we started. How does this shit keep happening? Let me go get a charging block. I might be able to plug it in behind my PC. If I can't, that means I have to unplug my second monitor, and like hell I'm doing that. That second monitor goes to the fucking grave with me, alright? I think I need another extension cord. Fuck. Well, I have enough. Excuse me. I have enough battery to get me to the long break on my Pomo, to which I will go downstairs and get either a outlet duplicator or a. That's not what they're called. You know those little plug-in outlets that you plug into one outlet and then you have 3 outlets? I'll get one of those, or an extension cord while I am on my midstream break. Oh, we dirt. You heard me having issues with my phone and then you decided to make it so that... Yeah, just like that, you little shit. These bands are really coming out for my neck, eh? Three. Go in here. Keep these a little over. Good morning! Let's actually start with food. 2, 3, 4. One. That should be 2. Come on, I just need 1 more. Technically, I need 2 more, but I'm gonna give the little guy a snack, so it doesn't matter. Fucking genius play on my part. I threw. Those last 2 playtimes, I absolutely threw. I could have gotten those easy if I had just paid the fuck attention. Give him his little snack. He's earned it. Alright, and now we start a 2-minute 30 timer. Or, actually, since I have my Pomo, timer, we can just keep an eye on it. When we are at 4:10, we will need to... Alright, just had to tab back into OBS so that you didn't see my mouse cursor the whole time. Paw print panic! Oh, I wish Tree was awake for this one. It's a banger. I think they'd love it. It's 2. Scoot my chair in just a little bit. Can't do that because of the rug again. Wait. Come on. Tanaka time. Over here, yep. I thought it was gonna be the one where he alternates, but it was just the one where he jukes you out and then does... yeah. Nope. To be honest, there are exactly 2 patterns that I remember, and then the rest of them, it's just basically like fighting RNG. Even though it's not a random number generator. Let me just make sure he didn't get hungry while we were doing that. Okay. know. Ugh. It's like my main actual legitimate gripe with a latch hook is that I very frequently accidentally get this caught under my nail. Yeah. It's because I'm the smartest man alive, you know? I take absolutely no precautions towards the latch hook, and then I get hurt. And then I just keep taking no precautions. As a genius would. I mean, really, what precaution would I take? The only thimble I have doesn't even have, like, a top. It's just a see-through symbol, like... Jeez, you know? Okay. I need to go grab some charging gear for my phone. I need to make a new tea, because I'm still mad about the gnat, so I will be right back. And by right back, I mean back in maximum 10 minutes, probably a little sooner. Heyo. I was actually a little over 10 minutes, but in my defense, my tea took a lot longer to brew than I thought it did. I thought I had picked up one of my 5-minute brewers. It was a 7-minute brewer, so whoops, that's on me entirely. Anyway, Tanaka's still doing alright. Right? Oh, I muted him because I don't live alone, believe it or not. Tanaka's actually not doing alright. So before we start up, we will take care of our boy. Our beloved young man. Named after Tanaka from You and Idol Precure. Do you want to see the? Hold on. Let me move. I was gonna leave Lobster up until I was done with Tanaka, but. Isn't he a cutie? Alright. You don't need to see my BAM card. That's not important. Okay. Bingo bongo. Oh, the music is... Alright. We have some new ones that I want to add to the playlist. This one is a banger. I do like this. So hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the playlist as soon as we're, Hello? Speaking of the playlist, YouTube, are you alive? Hey, babe. Are you dead? Okay, there we go. After Circus, the bonus track, is absolutely going on. I think Eternal was the one with lyrics, right? Hold on. Sorry. Yes. So that has a bit too much lyric. There's a bit too much lyric in this bad boy. Because the thing with this playlist is I need to be able to talk over it. Shuffle. My circus bangers. And okay, you know, I didn't stop the timer, but it's technically still work. Okay, it was stream work instead of this work, but yeah, it's only 2. What time? I didn't check for Tonica, so hold on. It's already been. Oh. Alright, 765. At 24:30, we will check up on our little boy again. 1. 2. 3. 2. What the fuck? What? Why am I getting Snapchat notifications? My phone is on Do Not Disturb. What's your fucking problem? Ah, come on, man. Don't out me as a cringe Gen Z who still uses fucking Snapchat. My mom's on there, okay? And one of my aunts. And my sister. I have a lot of family on there. How else am I supposed to send them pictures of my dog? I just send people way too many pictures of my dog. But I would be showing you pictures of my dog right now if I could. If it wasn't such a pain in the dick to do an OBS, I would absolutely be shoving you full of pictures of my dogs. I love her. She's so cute. Her name is Suki, after Avatar: The Last Airbender, Suki, because best character. And she's the best dog, so it works out. Actually, when she was a little puppy, her name was Sokka, because she was too young for them to have gendered her yet, so they just called her Sokka. And so I was like, yeah, no, her name's Suki now. I was gonna name her after the girlfriend that turned into the moon, but, like, Suki just fits so much better. And you can tell by the fact that I'm referring to her as the girlfriend who turned into the moon that, clearly her name was not as memorable. And as a forgetful piece of garbage I am, I need quick, snappy, and memorable names. One. Two. Three. Pull one up through here. I already forgot about Tonica. Luckily, it does not matter that much. Little man all good? Little man not all good. Little man needs a snacky snack. Yeah, I know, I give my Tamagotchis a lot of snacks, okay? But I'm pretty sure, I'm like 20% sure that doesn't actually affect their, Okay, seriously, what the fuck? My phone is supposed to be on Do Not Disturb. Hey, what the fuck? Why are you giving me notifications? Shut up. When did you turn yourself back on? God. 5-year-old phone. At least 5 years. But I just really don't like getting new phones, because transferring data between phones is such a pain in the ass. I need to get another one of these. What are they called? Hard drive. I need to get another external hard drive. This is the one I keep all my VODs on. I need to get another external hard drive before I switch phones, because I have over 6,000 pictures on this thing. And that's not even talking about the games on my phone that you can't download anymore. I'm pretty sure you can still download Underhand, which is a great card strategy game, by the way. I'm pretty sure you can still download Underhand, but the game's from 2016, and it has not received any updates since then. So, like, I have a lot of games that I'm keeping on my phone just in case the developers delete them. Just in case, like, the game phases out of supported... like, being supported on the Google Play Store. Kind of like, you know how Flappy Bird is no longer downloadable? Actually, there might be Flappy Bird, like another type of Flappy Bird available. But I'm pretty sure that the original Flappy Bird game is still lost to time, outside of pirated stuff and game preservation people. So I have a lot of stuff like that just sitting on my phone as well, that I would love to port over to PC for a while. Okay. I think we start work on a proper green... Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Now, most of the flowers I'm making are going to the Lebanon Ren Fair, but I am making some for some relatives that I'm visiting in August. And these are among that. And I've noticed something here. They both have... it on camera, it reads as both being green, even though this one is actually the neon yellow bands. Like they're these bands. They are yellow. They just don't look like it because of how see-through these neon bands are. Being right next to the blue, it just makes them read as green, both on camera and in real life. I've noticed that we have a lot of blues and greens, but we do not have a lot of warm colors. We only have this one pink. We have a lot of cool tones. Which, once again, if this yellow was reading as a yellow, it would be a warm tone, but it's not. It's reading as green, so it looks like we have a lot of cool tones. So we are going to... what are we gonna lead with? Because this means we need to make pink flowers. And I think pink flowers would be cute and adorable. And I have an idea. So let me count out my oranges. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, Lily's theme, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. I'm gonna start replaying through the Pokemon games on my trip that I'm taking. That is a busted band. Look at that. But yeah, I'm gonna start replaying through some of my favorite Pokemon games, so like Pokemon X and Y. I think I'm bringing X with me because my Y file has my shinies on it, and I need to reset the file. So like Pokemon X, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, I'm gonna be playing a shit ton of while I'm on vacation. And you know, I'll probably run through Galar again, and I'm just gonna pick up the music that I like from those games and put them on the playlist because, oh, would you look at that? Hold on, my little music disc needs a refresh. Because it's not showing the correct cover art. I'm sorry, I don't know how long that was, doing that. Let it show you the custom fonts thing, because I don't have this music disc credited anywhere on my channel, so it can show you the weird advertisements. That's a lie. That's fine. That's our agreement. I don't have your creators credited, you can show me your ads. Okay, 2, 4, enough stalling. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6. Perfect. Lock in, gamers. There we go. 1, 2. You know, there's something that I've forgotten that I need to do right now. That's not how you spell letters? Yeah! I like it when number goes up. I really like it when number goes up. But I think it's... Hold on. That might be wrong. What's on my better TTV? I do have better TTV installed, by the way, if you want to use some of these emotes. I have a couple things. Do I not have Hollow D? I do have Hollow D. Look at that. I do have Hollow D. Let's go. All You Got is also a banger. I guess we're just leaving Lily's face there. That's fine. I could refresh it again, but fuck it. Lily. A lot of these have really cute album art, so... I'm gonna refresh it again. There we go. 'Cause a lot of it has really fun album art. That's usually what lures me into listening to a song. Is the cover art. I just like pretty art. And, like, that has led me into a lot of very fun songs. That's actually how I first started listening to Fentanyl and Stomach Book, who are my current favorite artists. Stomach Book outclassing Fentanyl. 'Tis a shame, but, you know, I hate to pit women against each other, but ultimately Stomach Book's music resonates with me a lot more than Fentanyl, although I will still say go bump Girl Hell 1999, because that shit bangs hard. Like, it is so good. Ah? Oh, it's time for Tonica bedtime. Good night, Tonica. Let me take a quick check-in on his stats as well. No, fuck, he's not looking good, so when he wakes up, we gotta take care of him. Yeah, it's been over 10 minutes. I completely forgot. It's a lot easier when you have an actual timer that will go bling 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 in your ears than just keeping track of this, because this means I have to remember, you know, this being the Pomo timer. The Pomo timer means I have to remember numbers, which is a lot harder than just having a timer blast in my ears. Oh, yeah, I also went and got a power bank for my phone, so we are actually climbing in battery power. Not by much, not by much, but we are getting there. Hold on. Camera's just a bit crooked here, I might be able to... There we go. There we go. Although, center is a little bit different now. It's not too different. It's still right in front of my microphone, so... That's the only metric I need. Back through the jank band. Pull this one. For everything on our hook. Make sure to knot it. For the trim, we are going to be using... Yeah, this white. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we actually have to... I've got some of these ordered a bit wrong, so... Okay. To kind of explain what I'm doing. You see how this loop is technically the one on top, even though it has a connector to a band? We do not want that to be the loop on top. We want this to be the loop on top. So I essentially just had to go and finagle it until it was the right guy on top. It's kind of hard to explain because I am intimately familiar with these bands, and I'm trying to explain them to somebody who isn't. Well, a hypothetical somebody who isn't, but I am trying. If my person suddenly became unhypothetical and all of a sudden had like hyper-specific questions to ask, you know. Like if I was actually straight up trying to explain this to a person, I think I could. But without any direct questions, I feel like I'm gonna fall into that trap of a professional trying to explain to beginners where it's like, you feel like you're making a lot of sense and that you've covered all your terminology well, but then the beginner's like, hey, remember 30 minutes ago when you said the very first basic step? None of us understood any of that shit. Could you start from the top? Like, that's a hole that I fall into a lot. I just presume that people are in my own head as much as I am, and that is literally never the case. That will never be true, because nobody can be in your own head but yourself. Anyway, yap, yap, yap. Make your flowers, you little... What insult do I even call myself? Rapscallion? Do we like Rapscallion? I like Rapscallion, but not for myself. I'll just go ahead and call myself a landlubber. Yeah. That doesn't feel good to be called that. If you really want to insult me, shatter my confidence in my sea legs. Because I've grown up next to the ocean my whole life. Even though I am still a little anxious when I go out on boats, that is my honest-to-God fear of the ocean. Because even though I've lived next to her all of this time, I am so close. Me and the ocean, we're tight, alright? She's still really, 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 really scary, though. Like, you should always have a healthy anxiety when doing anything involving the ocean. Especially going out on a boat in the ocean. You should have a little bit of healthy fear in there. Because that healthy fear will help you keep your rituals that keep you safe out there. He's awake! He needs a cleaning first. Hold up. There we go. And then he needed a lot. Okay, so I'm actually just gonna... 2, 3, and then speed run it to the play. One. Two. I think we only need 3. Cool. So, at 3 minutes, we should check back in on him. That looks like a proper loop. Yeah, that's definitely a proper loop. 1, 2, 3. Let me, you know, let me just make sure that water bottle is closed if it's gonna be in knockover territory. And for the lovely, oh, the lovely petal color, it's this one. That one. My hand kept getting in the way. Can you tell I'm not used to crafting on frame yet? Anyway. Refill these whites. As one does. Go ahead and get out our colors. Sorry, I was fucking with my OBS again. I really love fucking with OBS. That's like my favorite part of being a Twitch streamer, is setting things up in OBS and just playing around with all the fun stuff you can do in OBS. I just really, really like OBS. If you're not using it, why not? It's so easy and it's ridiculously free. Also, it really helps bump up your stream quality. Because this whole setup, everything that I have on screen right now, all of this was done in one day. I put all of this together in like less than an afternoon. It took me like 20 minutes. And it looks nice and professional for the most part, except for the fact that I'm using a screenshot from the Cove tree from Subnautica. But I'm doing that because I love Subnautica, and I'm really excited to play it this November. For my yearly run. Which I will be streaming, by the way. Months down the line, but I will be streaming my Subnautica. I've been doing it for, I think, 4 years now. I do a run of Subnautica from November, starting in November, so like starting November 1st, and I try to get it done before December 31st. So not really a speed run, but definitely a time challenge. I actually refuse to speedrun Subnautica because that would ruin the game for me. Like, I love the Upturned, I love Tattletale. I think I'm gonna love Finding Frankie when I finally get around to it, but all of those games, I will never be able to play casually again. Oh, please don't get sick. How long have you been sick? I noticed that on my screen before I noticed it on the actual Tamagotchi. Alright, Tanaka needs some snacks and all, so give us just a second. Yeah, I cared for my last Tamagotchi very poorly throughout every stage except his final stage. I was renovating a room, okay? It's funny, because there have been other times when I've renovated rooms and not had horrifically bad Tamagotchis, but I guess I just got really distracted. It was contact paper. I was putting up contact paper, and that's always a pain in the side, so I wouldn't be surprised if I got distracted by the contact paper and then just accidentally left my Tamagotchi on mute, and then yeah, that's very plausible. Okay, I gotta turn my music down. My issue with the music is that it always reads really loud on my end. So like it's like near blasting my ear out levels on my end sometimes when it's like dead quiet in OBS. So I did fuck with it a little bit. Hopefully that's fine. 2, 1. Whoa! Alright, you know, during this, let me just... Nice break. Hi, how's it going? Let me go back into OBS real quick, just to move it to the second monitor. I need to do studio mode, because I gotta go... It would be an audio capture, wouldn't it? Game capture, there we go. I want you to capture on together. Because I'm gonna be playing that during this 5-minute break. Oh, and I need to move OBS to my second monitor, obviously. Stupid. Stupid moron. Oh shit! Sorry, my PC might have crashed here. Because my main monitor is completely non-responsive. Shit. I hope you can still hear me. I'm not sure what to do about this. My main monitor has completely frozen itself. Like, my cursor is available on my second monitor. It's locked in place on my first. This is actually, like, stream-ending shit. I can tell that OBS is still open. But the main monitor won't move anything. And unfortunately, that main monitor is where I have my Windows bar. And it seems like Twitch is offline as well, so OBS has definitely crashed. Let's go ahead and slam this off. No? Okay, I can't even, like, end stream properly. Yeah, so I'm gonna relaunch OBS. This is probably gonna drop stream, but I will be back. This is not over. We have at least an hour left, I think. So I will be right back after troubleshooting. Run in normal mode. That appears to have done nothing. All right, hey, there we go. But it seems... Okay, launching a new instance of OBS was all that needed to happen. Cool. That's nice. So, because I just had the pants scared off of me, let's not, in fact, do that. Let's close one of our instances of OBS. Because I have 2 instances up. It won't shut down. It probably won't shut down because of the instance I have available on the first monitor. Essentially, I have OBS open on both my first and second monitor. It's not... You're not supposed to be able to run 2 instances of OBS as once. So we can still call this a very scuffed stream because I have a second OBS just open. Which is objectively pretty fucking funny. And let me find out where Pomo went. Pomo? Pomo is dead. Pomo timer is dead. It's gone. So I need to re-add it. Oh, yo, what? Pomo capture is just completely gone. It's not even in my... Okay, well... Pomodoro. You know, you get to see the guts of OBS a little bit here. This name is already in use. Yeah, but it's not. It's clearly not. Because you're not... There we go. There we go. Add existing. Pomodoro. There we go. It was just listed in a separate category for some fuck-ass reason. Oh, and I have to go... We have to go back into here to, do that. And then we can do that. Sorry about that. There we go, there we go. So essentially for our entire breakdown, we just, we had a, for our entire break, we had an OBS panic attack, which is lovely to hear. We are still operating correctly, right? Yeah, you're still good? We're all good? Hello? Am I connected on Twitch? Because it says I'm offline. And I doubt that. Nope. Your boy is still live. Okay. The heart attack of a century, bro. Oh, where am I even on this? Let me check up on Tonica, because it's been a hot second. Yeah, he's a little unhappy. Meal. Oh, at least we get compassion. This is a good one. I like it. Disappointment! Alright, one more. One more successful one. Yeah, I mentioned how, remember a successful one? There we go, now I should be alright. And my rug is bundled up under my chair again. Ugh, it sucks. God. There we go. Now we're actually good to get started. And it looks like I am on pillar 3. And I'm 2 up. So, sorry, I had a hiccup there. I just need to pull 1 up, and then 1 all the way through, and then we can start on our next color. Damn, are we already on our last 30 minutes? We'll have 10 more minutes on stream, but like, yeah, we're closing in. What's our uptime? Uptime of... Come on, Twitch, what's our uptime? Tell me. Don't hide it from me. About 3 hours, so that's out. So if it's the case that we have 30 minutes left, I don't think we're gonna finish this flower on stream. And it's highly likely that I'll probably end up finishing it off stream, since I don't stream again until Wednesday of next week. One, two... That's only 2 up, isn't it? Yep, that's only chain 2. Actually, it's technically chained 1. Because this would be our second chain. Because this one is just there. That's just how you make the pedal. So then you would chain 1, being this one, and then chain 2, being this one. Just so we all have our terminology correct. Because I'm the only wacko still fucking around with loom bands in 2026. I actually really hope that's not true. Loom bands are still selling from their website. Like rainbowloom.com, you can buy bands, so I know they exist. Every single one of them, but 1, 2, 3, and 4. glad I went back and counted because I thought we only had 2. We had 3. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Bro. Alright, chain up 2. Don't start messing things up. Hello, man. How you doing, Tanaka? Oh, very hungry. Here, let me move this a little bit up. You get to see Tanaka. Although he's a little bit shaded funny from the lights above my head. I think he only needed 1 happy though, right? Yeah, he's all good. They evolve at like 2 years, so our blob is turning into a bigger blob. Congrats, Tanaka. Now he's gonna be a lot easier to take care of. I don't have to pay attention to him for like at least 30 minutes. Like the baby form that we were doing all stream, basically, that drops a heart every 2 minutes 30 seconds. This guy, I've let a timer run for like 45 minutes and haven't had anything drop, so I don't know. All I know is that at its most needy, you will have to interact with a Tamagotchi every 2 minutes 30 seconds. 2, 3. We ran out of our second monitor content. Hold on. That's a cute dog. Not what I'm here for. Not what I'm here for. I'm not here to watch dog videos on the internet, unfortunately. One, 2, 3. One. To be honest, the amount of flowers that I'm gonna need to have made before August, I might end up... We might bring back the Saturday streams. Even though they're still gonna be crafting streams instead of speedruns. Because, fucking, I just don't have the time to commit to an 90% run right now. I really enjoy speedrunning Tattletale. I am gonna get back to it, but I'm gonna get back to it in the winter when I am forcibly locked in my home. Instead of in summer when I have a lot of gardening and general housework to do, so... I'm practically a stay-at-home husband, but I'm not even married. I just live with my parents. I'm a stay-at-home son. But I am, like, I think the government says I'm, like, 95% disabled or some shit like that, so it's not like I can go out and get a job. I managed to hold down a minimum wage job for a month. And then after that month, I was so violently ill. I mean, like, couldn't stand up for 2.5 weeks because my legs would just buckle underneath me. Like, God, man, I was a real moron for working that job. But yeah, I'm glad I did in some sense as well, because I really did prove to myself that no, you are not just lazy. You genuinely cannot do that. I truly believe that if I had continued to stay at that job, I would have given myself a stress-induced heart attack. Or I would have fried my nervous system more than it already is. Which is pretty fucking impressive, seeing as I have multiple neurological disorders. Like, it's kind of hard to beat up your nervous system when it's already coming at itself from the top rope, so... But enough yapping about my disability. That's no one likes hearing about that stuff. I mean, I don't really give a shit. I mean, it's a daily part of my life. And I just kind of... Don't pity me over this shit. This is just the life I've always known. But I definitely get how to other people who do not have the conditions I have, it would seem like sad and like I'm missing out on a lot. I'm not. My parents are luckily pretty loaded. We are upper middle class, I think. Not how we started, but my dad has done a lot of work and we are now upper middle class. But like the lower end of it. Like, we have a house. We have 2 cars. We have a boat that we haven't... Like, it's a 25-footer boat that we got on like a fuck crazy discount because the guy who was selling it was super rich and didn't know how... That's what I will say about living in Connecticut. I'm gonna completely change the topic. Living in Connecticut, you can find, like, so much good stuff for cheap, because we live next to a bunch of rich people who don't know the value of items. So they'll have, like, this gorgeous vintage piece that should be over $600, and they're listing it for $60, because they're rich morons who don't know the value of money, and so you can go pick up your gorgeous vintage pieces for dead cheap. That's how I have a love seat, a couch, and a chair, all made in the 1960s, styled in a Victorian fashion. These things should have cost me over $1,000, even though they were used. They cost me $200. I love Connecticut. I love Connecticut so much. But yeah, that's how we ended up getting our boat, was a rich guy who absolutely did not know the price of the boat and what it should have been. So we got it for pretty cheap, even though it's a 25-footer. However, that boat will not be coming with us because it is a 25-footer, and we are not moving somewhere with great big lakes or rivers. We're moving somewhere that has ponds. I'm really gonna miss the ocean, but, you know, it'll be nice, to be like, yeah, you know, we're not that rich, and not having to immediately follow that up with, we do own a 25-foot boat, though. Like, we have I believe our house mortgage is paid off, and we have 2 cars, one of which is paid off. The boat's paid off, even though Dad has to constantly do work on it, so it's not really paid off when you have to do maintenance. So I personally land us at lower end of upper middle class or upper end of middle class. But I'm not actually sure the economic qualifications of where we'd be because, I'm not good with money. Not that any of that shit matters, but I do need to note that I am very, very privileged despite my disability. First of all, look at my skin color. Pasty as shit in the United States, so I'm already winning. I just need to recognize that I always feel weird talking about my hardships without mentioning that, like, there are definitely people struggling worse than the guy making loom band flowers on Twitch. Like, I always feel like I have to, you know, shut myself down a little. Because I have a friend who has even worse conditions than I do, but is still having to work a day job. And I am blessed to not have to worry about that shit. My parents have worked very hard to make sure that I am set up. And will not die cold and hungry. Very kind of them. I say that, but that's literally a parent's job. You know. Doesn't mean I can't appreciate it. Nah, all this sad yapping. Let's get back to flowers. Who cares? We might actually be able to finish this one before the, one. Two. That's three. You know, I know it is pretty late in the stream to switch the goat of the stream, but I am not going to be listening to Oz's Vault anymore. I'm listening to Crispy's Tavern. So, I know 24-ish minutes left on stream, and your boy is switching out the MVP of the stream, but Oz is really fun, but I have listened to his voice enough today. Go. And that is 4, okay. 1, 2. Hold on a minute. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew I made an extra loop. Gah! This thing is not supposed to be there. But it's fine. It's honestly really easy to fix mistake. Like, honestly, out of all of the things I could have made a mistake on, I would much rather it be something like this rather than the center count or something on the pedals. Because, oh, never mind. Yeah, no, it's a problem with the pedals. Yeah, I was about to say, I would prefer that over a problem with the pedals, because the pedals are so much more work to, you know, undo. But just so we all know what's wrong here, this pedal was supposed to, link, so this part was supposed to go here, not this part. I essentially put on the pedal a little bit too soon. Which is, great for my confidence about getting this flower done before the end of stream. I am glad I caught it, though, because that would be a lot harder to fix if I had already tied it off. 1. Right. Yeah, now we're good. 2. 3. One more. Banger alert! My keyboard is actually off to the side, because usually, like, this is where my keyboard would go. But every time I want to drop an emote in chat, I have to turn all the way away from my desk. It's worth it. What color did I want to do for the... I said I wanted to keep warm tones, right? So we should go for another pink. Or we could do this really, really bright orange. Which I think would be very cute, alright? Let me tuck my chair in again, because the rug under my desk fucking hates me. But it's too cold to get rid of it, so like... This corner gets really, really cold in winter, especially the floor on it, because it's so separated from the rest of the house. There we go. That's why I put my streaming setup in this corner, because it's super separated from the rest of the house, but it also means it gets really cold. I don't know what... I'm gonna start classifying whether or not I'm saying Fahrenheit or Celsius, because I know for a fact that the majority of people who show up in my Twitch chat are not from the US. I've had people from Poland, from Germany, which are right next to each other. So, you know, I do need to classify them as separate. Like, I don't wanna trounce on my Polish homies and basically say, yeah, I got Germany, so I basically got Poland. No, I got both of them. I got Germany and Poland. I get a lot of people from the UK, to be honest. I think it might be a time zone thing. I find it particularly funny because I'm from New England, so having a bunch of people from England show up is very bemusing to me. But outside of that, I don't think I've had now that I'm thinking about it, have I had a single viewer from the US who isn't a friend of mine? Because, like, on my first stream ever, let me turn down the music a little. I feel like it's loud. But on my first stream ever, one of my friends showed up in chat. So technically, I have had one chatter from America, but they're literally an IRL friend of mine, so that I don't really think that counts in the same way, you know? Through that slip knot one more time for the final one. That's actually, that works a lot better than just running it through one. Because you see how that slip knot actually doesn't look like a weird stitch, whereas in comparison to like here, kind of looks like a weird stitch. I don't know if that's making the most sense, but. Is it just me, or is this flower kind of lesbian coded? It's definitely lesbian coded. Lesbian flag is 2 shades of pink and 2 shades of orange. So by doing 2 shades of orange, the white in the center and then the pink, it does kind of feel lesbian coded. I know exactly which family member this one's going to. It's the wife who has a wife. It's the lesbian. I have exactly one lesbian in my family, so this has to go to her. I have a lot of sapphic friends. I seem to make friends with sapphics way easier than anybody else, but... I'm not gonna think about that too hard. And then we're gonna finish this off with 3. Don't mind me. Haha. Always messing with my second monitor content. There we go. If there was ever a time for a cat jam in chat. Can't make me, though. I do want to try and get this done before the end of stream. We're not on great pace for that. I mean, by the end of the Pomo timer, we will be at least close enough to finish this flower on stream. By the time the Pomo timer is done, but it'd be really cool if I could make it end of stream is end of Pomo timer, you know? We have a bonus 10 minutes to just kind of hang out. Fuck. I lost it. Gah. Oh, here, if I shade it with my phone, then you stop getting the reflection of the light feature above me. Yay! I think I said I'd make snowflakes as well. That's just in stream title, though, I think. Yeah, snow stars. I'm not making those. So the tutorial calls them snowflakes, but they are a 5-pointed star, and in my opinion, snowflakes always have at least 7 points. 3 on each side, 2 in the middle. So I personally read them more as stars. I call them snow stars, kind of out of respect to the original tutorial. And their original concept being snowflakes. But they are very much stars. I don't actually have any on me, though. Weirdly enough. Not even in my, like, old projects drawer. I haven't made them in a while. I guess I made them all as gifts back when I did make them. You're fine. I literally just checked you. To be honest, I really just need to settle in and buy some new bands, because I am very lacking on basically everything. I'm pretty much out of pastel bands, which are my usual go-tos. Very close to out of glitter bands. I'm actually astonished, but these bands that I seem to have so much of, I'm actually running out of. Like, I am out of the neon pink I am out of the neon purple. I'm almost out of the neon blue. I could probably do the petals of a small flower with this, but definitely not a big one. So I'm really lacking on materials. But I don't really have the cash to drop like 50 bucks on loom bands right now, so I am getting a tattoo literally next week, which I need to update my stream schedule. I'm not going to be here on Wednesday of next week because I will be getting a tattoo with a friend of mine. And that kind of takes precedence. Yeah, because of aforementioned tattoo, I don't really have the cash on me to get as many more bands as I really need. So we're just gonna work with what we have until what we have is literally gone, and then I'll restock what I think needs to be restocked. It probably... Like, I usually wouldn't... I said when I ran out of these neon bands I was never gonna buy another pack of them, but like, I kind of really like them, so I probably will buy another pack of them. I gotta get gold bands, I gotta get silver bands. It's been a long time since I've had silver bands. I should pick up at least... I need to pick up at least one bag for blush colors. But that's a different story entirely. I actually haven't made a single critter on stream. Maybe next time it's really gonna have to be post-purchase though, because I really don't have enough bands to make any of those little critters without running out a third to halfway through the project. Ah! Folding Ideals posted a new video. Ain't that nice? Okay. Like, we are so close to the end of stream, I really shouldn't be fudging around in my, Stop scrubbing around in menus, moron. You're streaming. One. Two. Three. Last one! I'm gonna absolutely get this done in time to have some faffery time at the end of stream. Okay. Ow. I need to run this through the back to about here. Grab myself a little C-clip. Oh, actually, we have another 30 minutes left. Thank God. I really didn't want to finish stream with this one. I wanted to make another tiny one. I'm very glad that we have a 5-minute break instead of a 10-minute break. That makes me very, very happy. Up you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You little... Get back here, get back here, get back here. Gonna run it. C-clip here. Excuse me, could you actually... Bro, could you actually go into the clip? Please, I beseech thee. I'm beyond begging. I beseech thee. Go through the C-clip. There we go. And then that slip knot. Yeah. Oh, I tied this off wrong, by the way. Yeah, you're supposed to tie this to the border so it doesn't do that. Whoops. Anyway. Ah, man. Hanukkah, you need to move a little. Okay. Last one I want to make, and I want to make him as a, another orange center. I know we made a lot of those this stream. Should I make it a yellow center? I want to do orange because I want to do the glitter greens as petals. But while we are on break here, I'm gonna hop over to this and see if we can get it to... This is my casual gaming stream. I want to see if this picks up. It does not. That is weird. Because it should be capturing on together with no qualms, right? But it's not. It is a flat black screen. Very, very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Although you can see all of it here just fine. Okay. Ah, well. Let me, get us back to minis. Little mini salt there. Which, by the way, this lovely little Pomodoro timer I have been using, I'm actually going to scoot it to be a little bit more central. This lovely Pomodoro timer I have been using with the cute little avatar down here is from a Steam game called On Together. It's like web fishing, but for co-working with your friends online. I highly recommend it. I'm gonna start having a chat command where you can get my lobby code and join the lobby with me. So, if you want to do that, that will definitely be something you definitely get your hands on together. Count. We have to count first. And I know technically I shouldn't be working right now, but counting bands does not count. This is just... The Pomo break is really just for this finger, because it gets really sore with stretching all the bands on there. It does kind of cause bruises. And this hand, with all of the work with the latch hook, really stresses out my wrists. Counting bands has nothing to do with that, you know? I said I was making a small one as well, so I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. I just had a horrible, awful, no good idea. And that would be to do these final bands. So the entire center is going to be orange. But these last bands that we loop into for the petals, I think I'm going to make those yellow. So I'm not sure, that really does kind of fuck with the band count. So I'm going to count out the bands and then we'll just set aside. Yeah, okay. You'll see what I'm doing when I do it. So 1, that's actually 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, plus 2. Let me see if this is the correct count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. We are good to go. I am going to keep my yellow bands on standby. What's Sonic doing? He's fine. Okay, let's get started on this. I lost one already. Just immediately took a nosedive for the floor. One. 2. We're gonna go back in. Pull 1 up. Put 1 back. Take a yellow one. Pull it through everything. Though, this second one should be yellow. I didn't think it needed to be, but it does. So, unfortunately we were really, really early on, so you kind of have to get rid of the whole thing to start over, but whatever. Kind of like that. Put 1 back, take 1 out. Do I really want to be doing shenanigans? Who cares? Who cares? We're already committed. That went into the wrong one. Yeah, this is snazzy. This is also how I did the intersex pride flower. Very similar process to this, as well as making the first band of each petal pillar, the purple. Technically, this band should have been yellow as well, because we're gonna be running back into this one, but, like, that would look weird. That would look weird and wrong. Alright, let me just make sure we have 12 loops, because I might have gone one over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I need one more? We need 12 loops because we need 2 for each petal, and we have 6 petals on a big flower like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's a reason I count out the bands at first rather than counting the, end. Counting the loop. I count the bands at the beginning instead of the loops at the end, because counting the loops at the end is hell and I hate it. It sucks. And now I'm gonna hit my head against my, the arm holding my camera in place. Please stay. Please. I think I just made it worse. Alright, but I am going to be grabbing out these lovely little light teals. Yay! Okay. This has 12 loops. Is that right? Because this, I just realized this is a little one. I think 12 loops is still correct. I mean, if we have a bonus amount of loops, that's the literally easiest problem in the world to fix. And I will be doing that during the border, if it is an issue. Nice. Yeah, that is super jazzy. I really like it. It doesn't pick up as well on camera, admittedly, especially after I added this border. That's snazzy. Wow. All right, let's get our pattern color out. Okay. Our next color is green glitter bands, because I've yet to use them as a petal yet. Where? Here is the one that I want to start with. Alright. 1, 2. Go over 1. Going up 3. And then 1 through everything I've got on my hook. Repeat ad nauseum. I know the technical definition of ad nauseum is just, like, until tedious, until it's, like, ridiculously... It's meant to, like, talk about tedious tasks. But I like to think that ad nauseum means you've been doing it so long you're getting nauseous. I like to think that. Oh, let me, close up that menu. Make it look a little bit more streamlined. 1, 2, 3. And that is 3 pillars, so we are going to chain 1. Are we sure this is Everyone Dies? It is. Okay. I thought it sounded just a little bit too close to something that's on the Pop Rent Panic album. Just gotta check. Make sure my music disc is musicking right. That... Heck. Dude, this music, like, Senseless 2? I think that's the name of this, yeah. Senseless 2? Really forcibly locking me in, man. I feel like I've been getting these pedals done quick. That's incorrect. I was just mentioning how I was so locked in. So, we actually have 2 bonus loops. I don't know how this happened. This is supposed to only have 5 pedals, but it's set up for 6. Whatever. Like I said, it's super easy to fix, but the 2 loops is gonna make it look a little bit chunky. There. Yeah, it's gonna look a little chunky there. Because it's 2 loops instead of just 1, but... You know. I am not doing extra pedals. You can't make me. Yeah, it looks a little lopsided, to be honest. Because either we frog everything we did, or we just do 6 pedals. I've decided to do 6 pedals. Because I hate having inconsistencies like that, where all of my smaller ones are 5 pedals and this one is 6. I hate inconsistencies like that, I really do. But I hate deconstructing my own work more than that. Especially loom bands, because while you're trying to frog them, they'll just start like flying everywhere and then you have to go hunt down all of the pieces. It sucks. So I would rather just have the inconsistency. Honestly, I might just start making all of the flowers with 6 petals. Because I only make these with 5 petals because that's what the tutorial said to do. But the tutorial doesn't say to add this second ring of color, and tutorial sure as shit isn't the law. I do kind of, like, looking at this, I think this is gonna turn out really cute with 6 petals, so might end up just having 26 bands no matter what. Actually, this was... How many was this? I was supposed to have 22 bands, and I think I probably ended up... Like, 4 isn't that big of a difference. It wouldn't be surprising to me if I had somehow accidentally done that while doing this cool, fancy outer border. Because, like, the thing is, the center looks small. The center is... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the center is the exact same size as one of the ones for the big ones. And yet, I wouldn't have been able to tell the difference if there hadn't been these extra loops, so... I say we just do 26, and we will determine the size of the flower by the size of the petal. And the white is not on the top layer. There it is. I'm actually using my off-white on this because I just don't think a very stark white would look good. So we're gonna go ahead and use our off-white for our trim. Oh, hey! Sorry, I totally missed you in chat. We are, in fact, so back. This little guy in the corner is, Tanaka. Deep apologies. I was so locked in. Tanaka has... Actually, I'm so glad you brought him up, because it's been a hot minute since I checked in. Oh, yeah. Manly Pup is okay. I was so locked. I had a whole petal done? Dude, No wonder I didn't see those chats. I must have been mindlessly working to have gotten a whole pedal done without noticing it. Oh, man. The 3D little guy. Oh, okay. That guy's from Online Together. It's a Steam game. And it's also where I get this little Pomodoro timer. It's just like an online co-working thing for hanging out with your friends. I think it's utterly adorable. I'm probably gonna set up some kind of chat command to make it so, like, you can join my little online lobby for it. Yeah, it's not a VTuber. My computer cannot handle the stats for the VTuber. It's just so I'm gonna stop working after that timer is done. It's just a little timer to, like, make sure I'm taking breaks and not murdering my hands in the 3 hours that I'm on here. Because I noticed last stream I really needed to take a lot more breaks than I did. Yeah, they're called Pomodoro timers, and you can set, like, your work time and your rest time. I really like them. I have one on my phone as well. I think that's called Cat Pomodoro, though. Pomocato. Hehe. Cannot believe I messed up the count on this one. I have no idea how I ended up giving it 6 petals. Obviously I had a bonus loop or two, but like... Huh. Dude, that's so relatable. That is so relatable. Sometimes you just get so locked in that your body forgets to alert you of literally everything. Come back. Please don't run away. I need you. I don't have many of these off-white bands left, so... The mind is so powerful, because how the hell can it hide all hunger signals when it's focused? Exactly. The brain is the most cracked part of the meat mech that we control. Oop. I think that I entered the loop wrong. Yep, sure did. Yup. Last pedal. Last pedal, any percent speed run. Can I get it done in 1 minute 20 seconds? Gonna notably pick up the pace here. So sorry if my movements become a little hard to read. That's on purpose. That's a very weak band. Don't use that. Picking up the bands is honestly the longest part of this. I could probably do the hook work pretty quick if it weren't for having to pick up the bands in between. Bit. Bit. And... Come on. Animation smear. Yo, that's so true. Okay. Dude, smear frames are honestly the best thing to come out of animation. Some of my favorite memes are smear frames. And we got it done in time! Let's go. Gonna have to, spend a little extra time finishing this, because I gotta run this. Sure, you can go under that one. You'll actually probably show up in the final product if you go over that green band, so how about we just, whatever. That's good enough. C clip. Go ahead and... Hey, latch hook. Hold on to this for a minute for me, because I gotta deal with this guy. Yes. Give it back. Thank you. Yep. There we go. There we go. Our final spread of what we made. There we go. How cute. Ah, oh, that's lovely. And I am going to, bam, take over everything with my Pomo game. Move my keyboard back onto my desk. There we go, and unhide our UI. Whew. I'm going to spend these final 10 minutes on our Pomo timer fishing. 100% fishing. Cause... Ah, there it is. Okay. Hold on. Move this back to where it goes. Now we can see the music display. Okay. This river is my home. We're just gonna sit here and fish, and that's how we're gonna end stream. Yeah, the coolest part about On Together is that it's not just the focus thing, it's like a whole entire game as well. Like, it's mostly the focus thing. It's got a kind of rip of web fishing, which I love. I love fishing games. I love fishing games more than I love actually fishing. Also got a lot of like really cute like customization stuff. Me, I am saving up all of my money to buy every single shirt in the shop. Man, my fingers are killing me. Legendary? As a pike? That's sick. I'm taking these wrist braces off. Ah! I'm free! I've been released from my captivity. Oh! Mooneye! Mooneye is actually... I have personal beef with Mooneyes because Mooneyes are the only freshwater fish that I do not have an alpha of in web fishing. I am almost completely done with freshwater fish, except for that stupid moon eye. So, personal beef with those guys. I'm like so close to having the web fishing, like, fish book done. But, of course, with how far I am into the fish book, I'm actually, like, a no-lifers amount of web fishing away from done. Yo, sorry, totally off topic, but I have not played Animal Crossing in forever. I need to do that. Because Animal Crossing fishing is, like, actually one of my favorite fishings. I think it's super fun. But my poor island is probably... And my house is probably infested with cockroaches. My character hasn't brushed his hair in months, at least. I play seasonally, but haven't in at least a year. Yeah, like, I usually play a lot more during, like, winter. And I'll do, like, the Thanksgiving and Christmas holidays in Animal Crossing, but I just, like, haven't touched it. It might be burnout of it, I guess. I did play Animal Crossing pretty religiously during COVID, but that was at least 6 years ago, so I don't really know if that, like, justifies burnout. But I'm still burnt out of Stardew Valley from my time in lockdown, so, like, who knows, who knows. Yeah, I clocked, like, 770 hours on Stardew Valley in, like, 3 months? I don't even know if that's, like, possible. No! Oh, dude, I did the exact same shit with Ratty. The little... Oh, dude, it really hasn't been the same. And it's so hard to get them back. It's, like, honestly disrespectful how much it takes to get a villager onto your island. Especially in New Horizons. I was like, yeah, it's time to let go, and then regretted it immediately. Same! I was like, it's time for some fresh new faces, and then I just wanted my old faces back. What's going on here? Ah, it's telling me about voice chat. I don't need voice chat. I'm completely alone. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've had some luck in, like, I don't know if you have friends on the Switch, but if you have friends in Animal Crossing, sometimes your old villagers will move to their island. Like, I was able to get Cherry back on my island because it turned out she had just moved to my friend's island. And I was able to con her into moving back on my island, like, super quick. And now we both have Cherry on our island. It's pretty great. So yeah, if you have friends, she might show up there. I don't know why they coded it so that your old villagers can move onto your friends' islands, but it's been kind of helpful. I'm becoming friends exclusively with people who have Sydney on their island. Genius. Genius play on your part. Hell yeah, check on your folks. To be honest, I really need to play games on my Switch as well. You know, I really need to pick up my Switch so that I can finally finish Hollow Knight and start playing Silksong. I technically completed Hollow Knight, but I did it on the worst ending, and I told myself I'd do the Pantheon before I played Silksong. Never made it to the Pantheon. Somehow I'm still completely spoiler-free on Silksong though, so like I'll take the wins where I have them. I know that there's lesbians, I think. Yeah, I am so bad at Hollow Knight and Silksong. Like, Silksong I haven't played yet, but I know I'm gonna be utter dog water at it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's lesbians, but there's definitely lesbians in Gideon the Ninth, which is the book that my friends have told me to read over and over and over again, so. This August, Necromancy Lesbians. Dude, exactly! All games I play instantly become queer in my hands. That is such a good way to put it. Like, there may not be lesbians in Silksong, but when I play Silksong, there's gonna be lesbians. That's so good. Fishy! Red. Oh, which song is this? Have I heard this one before? Because it's kind of a banger. Oh, it's, I think it's After Show. Yeah, it was After Show. I'm so smart. I remember my songs. My Tomodachi Iron, everyone is bi, and somehow 90% of the women are dating women. That's just the law of nature, you know? Sapphics gonna sack it. You know? That's so fun. I should get Tomodachi Island. One of my friends has it, and they have just been absolutely sending me everything. It looks so fun. And the opportunity to make an entirely gay island does sound pretty appealing. Sounds like there's some good meme opportunities in this game. If only the non-binary option had actor gender-neutral language in Spanish. Oh, that sucks to hear, yeah. Sometimes with the... I don't know if romantic languages is still what they're classified under, but like, yeah, sometimes with the romantic languages, they just really drop the ball on that. But that was my long break. Thank you for hanging around with me today, but I can't spend the rest of my time fishing and or making flowers. I do actually have things I need to get done today, like making a birthday cake, because I'm not gonna be here next week, because it's my birthday and I'm getting a tattoo. So I hope you have a great day, week, afternoon, and I will see you Wednesday after next, I think. So, you know, see you and all. Bye!